Guten Tag. I'm Alexander Gutenberg. Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, Elder Scrolls 4 Remastered dropped yesterday, and I am going to play not that. I'm going to play the original release. Now, I did download a few mods. Literally, it's just the unofficial patches. I also spent way too long trying to get the load order correct. I ended up downloading Loot, which is the load order optimization tool. Um, yeah. Oh, and I realized that I forgot to actually set it up to capture the game. Oops. It's okay, we'll figure it out. Alright, so let me just switch on over here and start it up. Now, I do need to... Ooh, that's loud. Alright, I do need to add in the video game capture here. Okay. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Get ye over here. And I'll actually move my stream alert down here. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to be going as it should, but there we go. Alright. That took a bit to set up. Oi. I'm trying to move this. Let me move. Hang on, I gotta... Is it not going to let me move my game screen at all? It's not even going to let me move my mouse. Alright, so I do have a mechanical keyboard, so if you're hearing clicking, that's what it is. But anyway, I'll just go ahead and start this up now.
I was born 87 years
I actually
ago.
watched a stream
For
from
65
Up
years,
Is Not
I've
Jump.
ruled as
He was
Tamriel's
playing
emperor.
it, and his stream
But
was
for
more
all
scuffed
these
than mine,
years,
believe it or not.
I've never
Actually,
been the ruler of my
I
own
absolutely
dreams.
believe it. Up Is Not Jump is
I have seen the
very
gates of
scuff a
Oblivion,
lot of times.
beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold,
Patrick
in
Stewart.
darkness,
They
a
spent their
doom
entire
sweeps
budget
the
on
land.
him and Sean Bean. No guesses as to what happens to Sean Bean's character if you haven't played it. All you have to know is that he was played by Sean Bean.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh,
I
433.
did want to
These are
install
the
other
closing
mods,
days of the third era,
specifically natural environments and better
and the
cities,
final hours
but when I
of my
did,
life.
I found that it immediately crashed, so I'll have to do some more figuring out of what's going on there. You guys ready to see something hilarious? In the new trailer, they did fix the oh, I'm forgetting what they're called. But they fixed this instance where we see the giant guard. Like, that man is huge. Did you see that? He's easily twice the size of a normal human. Alright, Now we gotta figure out what to make our character. And yeah, let's go with that. Natural hair, dark brown. I mean, I'm kind of dark brown. Let's get into the light better. Gray, no. Satin blonde, bright charcoal. Actually, that looks like a better brown than the dark brown. Face, face, face. Beard. Eh. There's no actual facial hair in this game, which is a shame. But I want the cheeks and the mustache to at least, you know, try and get my look here. We're not going to spend too much time in character creation. Like, this is good enough. We're not even going to see the face most of the time. Alright.
Oh, look. An Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh?
Hey there.
Your own kinsman.
Kill you later.
Piece of
I do intend to
food
take on the
back.
Dark Brotherhood questline. It is very fun,
I bet
especially the murder
guards
mystery
give you
mansion.
Special treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here.
And, you know, I'm not really going to voice act this play too much, just because, you know, everyone's got voice lines already. Stop right there, criminal scum. Well, I have to shout that a bit more.
The guards are coming for you.
Yeah, Valen Dreth. That's your name. I remember now.
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead.
You know, if she doesn't
My
notice
job
you,
right
then
now
there
is
is
to get you to safety.
extra lines going on.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix up with the watch.
Hi, Boris.
Never mind.
Where's the
Get
third
back
guy?
and
He's
take
gonna come down
Stand
here
back,
soon, right?
prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside.
There, I'm standing aside.
Stay
Happy
out the
now?
way and you won't get Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of
I
the
didn't
gods,
vote for you.
I serve Tambriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tambriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet.
Gods didn't
As
place
for
me.
what you have
Guards
done,
did.
It does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it.
Now, it's been so long since I've played this game that I've completely forgotten what all the side quests are, but what I do remember is I want to equip Flare. Excuse me. I'll let those guys go ahead and deal with the cult members.
Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
I am out of your way.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
Wow. Captain Renault went down real quick, didn't she?
Are you alright, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain
You
Renault.
don't mind if I just,
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
You guys discuss that down here. I've got a sixth sense about this kind of stuff.
Don't try to follow us.
Yoinkity, yoink, yoink, yoinkity, yoink, yoink, stealing the rat meat feast. Now, everything you do in here does make a decision for what they think your class should be later on. This is another thing that the unofficial patch does, is it does give this guy a full leather set. Yes, yes, I know. Calipers. Blech. Who needs calipers? One thing to note is that in the original Oblivion, this club and the one that this goblin wields, they are both, they both count as enchanted weapons or silver weapons when dealing with incorporeal undead. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that, and we'll drop the cloak, because that thing has a lot of weight to it. Oh, and there's another club in here. I should grab a dagger at least. Just have something to physically protect me. What was it? E? No. Ah, hotkey. Now you can pick that lock, I believe. Oh, I actually need to equip a weapon, I guess. I'm just grabbing some arrows, don't mind me. Go ahead and drop all that stuff, I won't need it. Oi! That rat made me waste magic. Ow. Burn. Now, I don't usually play mage characters in this. I tend to go for sneak thieves, but preparing a mage is still helpful. Also, it kind of fits my theme as a librarian. I don't have enough magicka. Now this lockpicking game is actually kind of simple. When it goes up slowly like that, you can click it, but if it goes up quickly like the previous time, don't bother. And yoinkity yoink. The wrist irons I think I actually should keep because you can do some fun things with enchantment with them. And I picked up a skull. I don't need a skull. But anyway, we're just going through the tutorial here. It should be quick. We're not like trying to be sneaky or stealthy or anything. Because I am using the block skill and destruction primarily here, I think that the game will think I'm a battle mage or something, so it'll try and like give me the heavy armor or whatever skill. Ale. Nah. We don't need alcohol. Now normally with these, what I would do is I would quick save and reload if I don't get anything useful, but we're not going to cheese the game like that. We're going to cheese it in other ways. And we're going to grab some cheese! Yes, I know about hotkeys. And what I like to do is come up here and let the trap take care of that guy. And we'll also let the trap take care of these guys. And that one's a regular iron dagger instead of just a rusty one. So let's go ahead and equip that and drop that. We're keeping Renault's Akaviri blade just because, you know, we can. Now technically we can use it all throughout this tutorial, but I am not going to do so, just because I have the idea of being a mage here going on. let them deal with the rats. I don't have magicka. Time to drink a potion. Give me that. Yeah, all this talk about the remaster has made me want to play the original. Wait, you're not supposed to dodge. Okay, I grabbed the stuff from that goblin. Did I grab it from this goblin? I did not. It's not a lot of gold, but every septum counts. Oh, excuse me.
We should find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards? We need to get the Emperor out of here.
You made me miss.
I think that was all of them. Let me take a look around.
Have you seen the prisoner?
Do you think he followed us? How could he?
I know he did.
Damn it!
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
The Nine guide and protect
I've
us.
served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign.
I just noticed my ears wiggle when I
know
waggle
these
my
stars
eyebrows.
well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Oh, which sign did mark my birth? Let's go with the ritual so I can take care of undead enemies.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end.
Even though we
will
only had
come
the
when
one
it will
zombie,
come.
I do plan on getting the house in Anvil.
Your stars are not mine. Today the ritual shall speed you on your star-patterned path.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness.
If you say so,
With
sir.
such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Who are the Blades?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Tell me about Uriel Septim.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Alright, enough of you.
Stick close. Let us do our job. You'll be alright.
Alright, all my other stuff was dropped, so let's get that iron dagger back. And let's go ahead and carry this torch. Wait, did you change my spell?
The Emperor's in danger!
You guys can take care of that.
Mara's
Was there only 3 of them? Okay.
Protect the Emperor! Prisoner, help the Emperor!
I will, just don't call me prisoner. Ah.
God of blood.
Well, the Emperor seems to be taking care of himself well enough. Hey, Glenroy, you'd lead the way this time. Excuse me.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Let's see, can I...
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Nice, I can get up here. Very nice.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Where's the truck? Let's go!
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Uh-huh.
The Emperor!
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself. I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone
Joffrey.
knows where to find my last son.
Game of Thrones made
Find
that
him
name a
and
bad
close
name.
shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose.
Hey, Glenroy, I'm gonna take your katana. Oh, and become over encumbered. What can I drop? What has weight that I don't want? Well, I'm not really going to be using poisons. I'll drink a potion of healing. And that brings me there. Do I have anything here I want to drop? I don't need the club. I'm pretty sure these guys don't carry anything.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor, and now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order.
No,
Although
there
you may not
is
think so,
another.
he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
It's a secret way out of the Imperial City.
Oh.
Or it was supposed to be secret.
My mouse
You'll need this
tends
key
to
for the
double
last
click
door to the
sometimes,
sewers.
so I might skip things. The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're experienced enough to handle them. Am I right?
What do you think I am? You think I'm a spell sword. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. But... I was going more for a battle mage, but I think just taking regular mage might be good enough.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats
You
and goblins won't
actually
give you any
weren't,
trouble.
really. After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering my comrades' swords. I'll see that they are given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
I don't think recovering the swords actually does anything. It might give you a,
Leave the Emperor in peace.
it might give you, a small boost to your, to your relationship with Boris, but I don't think so. Horse armor! I've discovered a notice from Snack Grabura of the Chestnut Handy Stables. She is offering to outfit a horse with armor at no charge to anyone who presents her with a note like the one I've found. I should bring my horse to her and take advantage of this offer. According to a deed that's been delivered to me, I've inherited a property called Frostcrag Spire from a long-lost relative. I've marked its location on my map. At the next opportunity, I should make my way out there and inspect my new acquisition. I've heard a rumor that the defenders of Battlehorn Castle are besieged by marauders and are appealing for aid. Apparently, their commander has been killed, and they're offering the castle itself to anyone who will help lift the siege. I've heard talk of a lost Ayleid city called Varsa Balaam, where Mehrunes' razor is hidden. If I search the ruins of Sundercliff Watch in the eastern Niben, I may be able to find the lost artifact, or the lost city, and recover this powerful Daedric artifact. Let me move. I've discovered a note from Bothiel at the Arcane University. If I can recover the dwarven artifacts that have gone missing, there may be a reward. I should travel to Camp Ailes and see if I can track down these bandits. Centuries ago, a great battle took place in Anvil Bay. In the battle, the legendary pirate Torridon ap Dougal, the captain of the infamous Black Flag, was defeated by the first Count of Anvil. Rumors have been circulating of a hidden underground cavern beneath Castle Anvil. If the rumors are to be believed, then the final resting place of Captain Dougal and his ship have been uncovered. I should investigate these rumors as soon as possible. Okay, that's... According to a mysterious message that's been delivered to me, I've inherited an underground lair called Deepscorn Hollow from a long-lost relative. It's situated at the southernmost point of Cyrodiil, south of Leowyn. I've marked its location on my map. At the next opportunity, I should make my way out there and inspect my new acquisition. Oop, I see you. Ow. Give me all the arrows I wasted on you. I see you. You have plenty of cool stuff on you. I found a septum. I found a septum. I found a septum. Hey, 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 hey. I lost an arrow around here, didn't I? There it is. Actually, one of the sneaky things you can do here is you can actually remove your boots and you'll be quieter. Cheese! So this rat up here is actually harmless. It won't make any moves to attack you, I think. Or at least there's supposed to be a rat up here. There you are. want to try getting my sneak up a bit. Let's put our boots back on. Finished. Let's drop a... Oh, can't drop a save in a menu. So I did reinstall Oblivion, but I don't... I did have previous saves that were never deleted from my Steam cloud, so... You know, I've still got some stuff set up in there. We will not be pursuing the main quest in this playthrough immediately. We'll be doing other things first. So where the camera zoomed in should be right around here somewhere. I think right there, or here, something like that. And this is probably going to be a walking simulator kind of thing. Like, I like fast travel well enough, but, you know, it's much more fun to just show off the city and the surroundings. But my god, look at those trees. Those are pitiful trees. Wanted. The Gray Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Description: wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance. Presumed male and Colovian. Height between 5 and 6 feet. Normal weight. Hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Watch Captain Hieronymus Lex.
You have my ear, citizen. Duty calls.
Duty calls. Can I...
Yes?
Each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, or coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the NPC's disposition. Don't take too long because the NPC's disposition is steadily falling. Blah, blah, blah. He does not like jokes. He likes coercion. And he likes boasting.
Really? Interesting. Don't. That's just not funny. Don't talk such. Well done. No
Oh,
more.
that
What
was
a dumb
pitiful.
joke. That's what I accept. I have no choice. Yeah, you think that? Well done. Don't talk such.
I'm
rot.
making him mad.
Not you. Well, whatever you want. That what a. I don't talk such rot. What a. I wish I could say that. Yes. Yeah. Not. What a dumb joke. Long live the Empire.
I'm going to increase my speechcraft just a little bit.
Trouble? I'm listening.
Yeah, he's pretty much the same as the other guy.
What a. What a dumb joke. I. What? So, really? Interesting. No more. Not. What a. Really? Interesting. I. What? You. You're good. Long live the.
I can eat for the day with a single coin.
Simplica the Slow.
Yes?
Oh god, we've already run into the errors where voice actors didn't know what character they were voicing. She doesn't like boasts and she doesn't like jokes, so
No,
that's a simple one.
I can't argue with that.
Blessings of Arcay upon you.
Alright. We've got some, we've got some chatter going on there. Time to head to the Mystic Emporium to do one of my favorite duplication glitches.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs, under one roof.
Assuming the unofficial Oblivion patch didn't patch it out, but I don't think it
Nothing
did.
could be easier. I'm listening.
Okay.
My life. What a dumb joke. That great. I don't talk such rot. You don't talk. That works for me. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let's see. What do I already have as far as scrolls go? I've got Chameleon and Flashbolt. He doesn't really have anything, so let's look for his cheaper multi-item ones. 19 gold, 14 gold. Alright. We'll buy 2 minor soul traps.
Excellent deal. Take care.
Alright, now, does it work? Oh, open the console. Yes, it does work. Nice. Hey. Oh, hey. Oh god, this is bad. And now I'm over encumbered. Okay,
A pleasure to speak. Let's do
I
business. Only quality goods for sale.
would
here.
like you to buy
What
some of
can
my
I interest you in?
scrolls. You know, just a few of them.
You need to make a better.
Oh, he doesn't have that much. Nope. Okay, he sells for 13 each. Let's go 80? No. 75 should do it though, right? Yes.
A fine trap. That seems. You too.
Oh gosh. Things can get terrifying now. With that, I drop something that's worth quite a lot, right? Ooh, look at all the pretties.
What is it? Any new books you've been reading?
I read The Real Baron's Eye recently. Quite a piece of work.
I believe I read that some time ago. I'll have to give it another read.
Bye.
This is bad. But this is exactly the way the game was meant to be played. No, get back here. What if I drop these? Am I able to move then? Yeah. Hey you,
Well met.
I want
What
you
can
to
I interest you
buy
in?
my sapphires. Wait. What?
Be seeing you. A pleasure.
Okay, I was looking at
Only
the wrong
quality goods
sapphire.
for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, 14. Okay, so not 100. 50 would be 580. Oh, what's the math on this real quick? Because he's only got 1,000 gold to spend. I can sell 71 in one go.
I appreciate you too.
Oh, I have 2 more.
Good day. Can
Let's
I interest
see.
you
How
in
much
some
do
of
the
my
Hands of the
wares?
Astronaut cost? More than I have right now.
Take your time.
Oh, but his disposition is
Let's do
max.
business.
What's my mercantile gone up to? Mercantile is up at 15, so yeah, I'm not
I
gonna
hope I can help.
be able to do much quite yet.
Well met.
Why do you look so angry?
You too.
I don't look angry. You look angry. Well, you know what we can do? We can, slash and smash. The best defense. Morrow.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very best. I'm listening.
Okay, he doesn't like boast or admire.
Well, I won't fight you. You, you're full of it. That's enough. Don't be silly. Have a look around.
Let's see.
Won't find
You
better
got
prices
fur,
in
you
all
got
Tamriel.
leather. Which one offers more defense for me? Leather. Leather offers more defense, so I will take a leather cuirass?
Drive
I don't
on.
know how to pronounce it.
Pleasure
And
doing
boots.
business with you.
I need greaves, so I'll go ahead and take a pair of fur greaves. And gauntlets. Thank you.
Good day.
Spiff recently used the same exploit I did to get a lot of stuff. There, I look pretty cool, right?
What can I do? Can I interest you in some of
You
my
can
wares?
buy my garbage. I don't need the shield anymore.
Fine transaction. Farewell.
Woo! I'm moving now. Now I need to go to the arena and battle a few people so I can... Or no, I don't need to go to the arena. Divine Elegance, no. This one's it, I believe. The Office of Imperial Commerce. You have a house?
Venetia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
I want to buy a house.
Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
I need to store my stuff, that's why. I just so happen to have 2,000 gold.
Really? Then you've just become a homeowner. Here is your house key. You'll find it in the waterfront district. It's not much to look at. You may want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings. I'd suggest talking to Sergius Verus at Three Brothers Trade Goods in the Market District.
Sounds like a plan.
Take care.
Sergius at the Three Brothers. There it is. You're Tertullian, you're Sergius.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Let's
right.
talk. Oh, it's already maxed. Okay.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's
Ooh, an
something to
Akaviri
suit
Sunderblade. I can buy just one at the moment, so let's get the storage.
you.
And I shall return.
You too.
Off to the waterfront with me. Oh, cannot fast travel from here. No, I said we were going to walk around, so let's go ahead and walk around. It's just a straight shot from here.
Me children are starving, please help.
My athletics increased.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Do not venture beyond the first and second floors. So it should be this one right here, I believe. I don't remember where all the side quests are, but I do know that there are the faction quests, and those are the ones I want to do.
Spare a coin,
Temple District.
please.
Hail, good citizen.
And there's a Nern route. That's not my house. This is my house. With the basement I can't enter. Okay, so we got storage. Oh, no, didn't mean to take you. Let's drop this, these, this, and this. God, I have so much stuff to offload. I do need my keys, so I'll keep those on me. Petty Soul Gem isn't worth much. Alright. Now I'm basically stripped of all the possessions that will bother me. Oh, right. There's another mod I wanted. It was the key ring for, I'll need to remember that. I need the key ring mod. That way I don't have the keys cluttering up my inventory. Oh, hey, sweet lady of Ray Rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. It's you, the hero of Kvatch. Yeah, I am not looking forward to having everyone call me that, so I'll stay off that path for now. Let's go anti-clockwise again. Copious coin purse. How much gold do you have available?
What kind of deal can I make for
Hello,
you?
Thorinir. I want to
Can
know
I
how much
interest
gold you have. Not a lot.
Goodbye.
So it'll still be better to deal with... I forgot his name. But the guy over here in the Mystic Emporium. Alright, time to dupe with some more items. Oh. Put your hands down, you look like a darn fool. Gosh, so many soul gems to pick up. And I'm still nowhere near my, Oh. Right. Forgot about that.
Well, I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in
You'll
all
want to
cities.
buy this. So at about 20 each, I think 50 brings me to the cap.
I appreciate. Good day. Welcome. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
May I interest you in some of mine?
A fine trip. I appreciate you. Good day.
Oh gosh, this is so bad. But if Todd Howard didn't want the game to be played this way, he wouldn't have left it in.
Have a look at my wares.
Actually,
I'm sure
that's
there's
not true.
something to
Most
suit you.
likely what this is was a developer interaction that they needed to test
That's
things
more.
out. So,
Thank you.
and they couldn't take it out because it would break something else if they did. So, you know, just leave it in.
Good day. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Actually, let's see. Let's try 5. Will you buy these at this price? Oh, no, that's... Okay, let's try 45 then. 45 at a time.
Thank
We're getting close to ridiculousness if we're going to do this.
Good day. Welcome.
Okay,
What
so
can
you'll
I
buy
interest
at
you
that
in?
much haggle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now at 23, will 45 still do? Nope. Drop it down to 40 each.
You drive a good price.
This is terrible. I'm a bad person. Hey look, I'm cloning items right in front of you.
You too. It's my May I interest you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that okay? Now at full 25 each, I think 40 does not break that yet. Yeah, that
You
just
got a great
gets to the base.
an
Has my mercantile gone up at all? A little bit.
goodbye. Well, I offer the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if that is still acceptable to him. We're now selling 35 of these things at a time, though.
That's just
Nope. 1. No, wait, no. Because he already... 2, 3, 4, 5.
you drive a hard
Okay, yeah.
bargain.
And that will bring me down to 20 of these things.
An you too. It's my I offer the
Your disposition is back up to 100, so let's try selling for just a wee bit more. Okay, you will go for that much.
a fine trip. An
I'm pretty sure I've got enough to buy those Hands of the Atronach
Well,
now. But,
may I interest you in
you
some
know,
of my fine wares?
just sell some more. Oh wait, let's haggle. Will this ruin your disposition? Is 39 too many? It is. So let's try 38. Okay, that doesn't ruin it.
An excellent bargain.
Oh, we're down to 37 at a time.
You need to make a better
No.
offer.
Okay, so 150 blank is his maximum value here. Got it. I went down 3 steps from where I need to be. 3. Oh. I will, after one more
Good day.
cheesy
Good day.
glitch.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Alright, so we need 37 now, right? Yes.
I can't afford to do that.
Oh. Alright, I'm 2 down from where I need to be. $157%. That's what I'm at. And I believe I can now buy the Hands of the Atronach. Yes, I can. Look at that. Oh, gee. It's almost as if I were cheating or something.
Bye.
Thank you. Slash and Smash. You got anything fun in here?
Herbal Grow Oracle knows you need axes and blunt weapons. Big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash. The big orc weapon shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Cool, cool, cool. Hey,
Say what you're going
want to
to
talk
say.
for a bit? Okay, likes admire and
Come-
joke.
Oh, where'd
Hates that
is
and
that
that.
so? That's good. That's great. Thank you're. Say that's really funny. Is that you? That's great. You're. I like you too. You're full. Oh, you're. Is that so? Say that you're full of it.
72.
Armor, weapons. I have it all. How may
What will
I
you
help
buy? This man will buy petty soul gems as well.
Goodbye.
But it doesn't look like he has anything of value for me. The Gilded Carafe. The best defense. So I talked to you. Do you have anything interesting?
I'm Bernardo. Let's do business.
You have the Aegis of the Apocalypse. I can just buy that outright.
I let that go too cheaply. Thank.
Okay, Aegis of the Apocalypse. Fortify a bunch of stuff on myself, while also draining my luck. And then Hands of the Atronach.
Seeing you.
What was over here? That was Divine Elegance. It's been forever since I've been in this game, so I don't remember what everyone has.
Need new clothing? I have a fantastic selection.
You have nothing of value. Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
Over here, Stonewall Shields has a nice shield for me, which I'll need to sell you some stuff for.
Stonewall.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Okay, you have 1,000 gold at 16 apiece. No. Let's try 55. 880. What if we try 60? 960. So I can sell 2 more, so 62 at a time.
That's a fair deal.
This is so cheap.
Farewell. What do you...
What do I
Let's
want?
do
I want to sell you
business.
some stuff. Hey, wait. There it is. The Tower of the Nine, 8,000. 62 apiece.
That seems... That's a good deal.
And Tower of the Nine is still out of my
Tell your
price
friends
range for
about
now. But not for long.
Good day. It's my pleasure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Nice, even 10,000 seems a fair deal for this.
You bought that for a song.
Yes, I did. Light armor's being drained, but fortify shield or fortify block, heavy armor, and shields 5% on self.
Good day.
I'm getting ridiculous with this. No one over there. Edgar's discount spells. Rindir's staves. I'm not even touching any of the quests at the moment, am I?
Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap. Have a look around. You won't
Veil
find
of
better
the
prices
Seer.
in all Tamriel.
That's gonna be fun. Also, he's got a book. So, we want a book. What's in the book? Doesn't matter, it's a book.
What can I do?
I'm gonna sell you some stuff that I just
prices in all Tamriel.
created right in front of you. Oh. No, I will not. I will buy one less rude song. And a biography of Baranzia.
I wouldn't make that deal with just
Barenzia?
anybody.
Fundamentals of Alchemy.
An excellent deal.
Manual of
You
Spellcraft.
bought that for a song.
Alright.
Tell you.
Wait,
Go
I need
ahead.
to see if he'll
I
buy
offer the
books
finest
back.
goods and lowest
He
prices
will.
in all
Okay.
Cyrodiil.
That is good to know. And how
I
much
offer
money
the
does he have?
finest-
800.
Farewell.
Oh, wait.
What can I do?
You know what?
Only
Give me
quality
a
goods for sale
scroll.
here. What can I interest you in?
Inspiring Touch is 5. So let's go ahead and buy one. Sorry about that. Had to do something. Let's go ahead and buy both of those.
Thank you.
No. To whom it may concern, you have been passed this note because you may be able to help the Mages Guild. The Council of Mages has not the resources. The Legion is either unwilling or unable to assist. A shipment of dwarven artifacts from Morrowind, destined for the Arcane University, was intercepted by bandits recently. Intending to sell the artifacts for profit, they have stolen items essential to repair the Imperial Orrery in Cyrodiil's capital. The only known location of these bandits is Camp Ailes, north of Kvatch. If you can find these ruffians and recover the items they've stolen, I will be most indebted. The orrery is my life's work, and I would hate to see it pass into obscurity now. Missing items: 2 dwarven cogs, 1 dwarven coherer, 1 dwarven cylinder, 1 dwarven tube. Bothiel.
You too.
Oh, gee, do you think I got enough scrolls? Exactly how it was meant to be played.
Yes? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
May I interest you in some of mine? At 2 each.
That's a fair deal. Be seeing you.
Ah. Oh no, I've taken too many. What can I drop? I'll drop these scrolls in one big pile.
Yes? Have a look around. You won't find better
You will
prices in all
buy
Tamriel.
my minor soul trap scroll for 4 each, so that'll be 250.
That's just not reasonable.
Oh, wait, no. 200, sorry.
An excellent.
And that brings me down to 24 left.
I have. You too. I hope.
Yes,
Have a look at
I
my
hope
wares.
you can.
I'm sure there's something
I
to suit you.
would like to buy the Veil of the Seer, but I don't have enough money for that yet, so...
You too.
Oi, get back here.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I would like you to buy 200 of these, please.
A fine
And another 200. This is ridiculous. This is just absolutely ridiculous.
Bye. Edgar Vot.
Oh,
Can I
do I
interest
still
you
have
in
too
some
many?
of my wares?
Well, you know what? I will buy the Veil of the Seer now.
Thank you.
And you know what I do not need? I no longer need this stupid hood. Because I've got a better one.
You too.
Which gives me life sight.
Edgar Vot. Only quality goods for sale here. What?
At 2 each, you will buy 400 of those.
A good price. Thank you. Farewell.
Farewell. Oh. Reindeer's staves. Do you have any good staves for me? I would like a staff.
You're in.
I've got a
Can I
staff, but
interest you in some of my wares?
Ooh, Apotheosis. That one is good. Don't mind me, I'm just going to conjure things out of thin air.
Take care. I hope I... What can I interest you in?
Oh, he doesn't buy scrolls. I am in a pickle.
Take care.
I need to remap my my click button. One moment. Oi. No, I can't even use my mouse outside of the game. The minor soul trap will then stay there for just a bit. I'll be right back. Don't close up yet.
Well met. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal. Come. Bye.
Can I...
Good. You're in...
Do I have any
Only
money?
quality goods for sale here.
Still need to sell it to Rindir. Okay,
Well met. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's more than I'd usually pay. Thank
and
you
I'm not
for your...
over encumbered anymore, right? Nope.
Farewell.
You're in...
I do have to
Only
wonder, will
quality
he
goods for sale
purchase
here.
the goblin?
What can I interest you in?
He will not purchase the goblin thingy. But I can just buy the apotheosis stuff? Not yet. He's got 600, he's willing to pay 600 for something, so... This might be a bad idea.
Bye.
Wait. Uh-oh. I think I might have caused my game to crash a bit. Cheese! Hi, Jellybean. Oh my gods. This was a mistake. By the 9 divines. What have I done? So I'm using the scroll dupe glitch to cheese the game a bit, so I can buy a bunch of really impressive stuff. No, I didn't buy it. I cloned it. What you do is you'll click on a scroll and then you'll shift click on another item and it'll spawn that many items.
A pleasure to speak.
And this
Can I
guy
interest you in
is
some of
perfectly
my
willing to buy an Aegis of the Apocalypse for 600 gold, and I'm perfectly willing to sell him one, and two,
That
and three, and four. I have so many of these things right now.
you drive. That
Oh. And I can't even do that. Okay. Ad break ends in 30 seconds, so we'll explain it again there.
you've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, so there's a well-known glitch within Elder Scrolls 4, which the Spiffing Brit actually utilized in a recent video, which is called the scroll dupe glitch. What you do is you'll click on a scroll, or, well, you'll click on a stack of scrolls, and then once you've done that, you'll go to a different item, the item that you want to clone, and you'll create as many items are in the stack of the scrolls, you'll create that many cloned items.
And
So it gets ridiculous, especially when I did something like this. I've still got 272 of these things and I haven't even picked everything up. It's not a hack. Todd Howard left it in the game because he clearly wanted us to use it, right? I have done horrific things here. And unlike with my Chrono Cross stream, I will not be able to just shift click out of here or anything. Yeah, I mean, that's the point. Why play a game if it's not gonna, bring you joy? Oh my gods. Sorry about that. One moment. A friend of mine tried calling. Hopefully, hopefully he can say whatever he needs to say in a text. But
good bit of gold.
Okay, say hi to your puppy for me. Doesn't matter if a puppy is grown; it's still a puppy, you know. Oh gods.
You got a great deal there.
I have enough here that I can buy the thing I wanted to buy, which was the Apotheosis Staff. But I've still got to sell all of these Aegis. Actually, you know what? I don't have to sell all the Aegis. Sorry, I had to tell someone something. I only need to wear one, and I can drop the rest.
You too.
And I can leave and have him deal with that. Oh gods. Do you have anything special?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
The Imperial Breeches. I'll buy them.
A fine bargain for you.
Oh no, he's got books. He's got books. What's my current weight? My current weight is cannot buy books at the moment. That's my current weight. I don't need you. I don't need you or you.
Goodbye, please.
I need a bookshelf. First edition, what do you got?
I'm Fintier.
Aside from books. I know you
I
got
offer
books,
the
but do you
finest
have any
goods
special
and
books?
lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yes, you do have a special book.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Well, a scroll. It's a special scroll.
Tell your friend. Good day.
Black Horse Courier? No. It's getting late in the day. I need to make sure that these guys don't close up yet.
Tertullian.
You don't have anything for me to buy.
Say. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all ten.
Helm of the Deep Delver. I'll take it.
Let that go too cheaply. Thank you. Take care. Tertullian. Let's do business.
I need to finish buying all the stuff for my house. And you have the Akaviri Sunderblade.
Goodbye.
Let's just make 100. Wait, no. I need to click you, and then click you.
Somebody!
I'm sorry!
Come quickly! We've got a burglar!
I didn't mean to burgle.
It's my pleasure. I offer
Here,
the finest
buy some of
goods
my
and
stuff.
You've got to.
I accidentally stole something. I didn't mean to do it.
You've got. You? You've got. A good. An excellent. That's a. An excellent. That's a. That. That's a. An excellent bargain. I appreciate.
Yes, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry I stole your... What did I steal? I stole something. I know I did. I just don't see what it was.
Take care.
Guard, I would like to turn myself in. I've stolen something, guard.
Stop!
Yes,
You
I know.
violated the law. Here's the procedure. We
Yes, yes, I know. I apologize. It was an accident, an honest mistake. Oh gosh, I can't believe I stole something. And I think all the shops are going to be closed now. Oh dear. I did buy a bunch of unique items though. And then I duplicated some unique items. The feed bag. Red diamond jewelry. Do you have anything? Oh, hey.
What do you?
What do I want?
Now let's do
I want to
business.
see what you got. A specter ring. I'll buy it.
I have.
I don't know what it does, but it's a magic item. A unique magic item. Drain strength. Drain endurance. Feather 100 points. Chameleon 25%. Fortify security. Fortify sneak. A fighting chance.
Welcome to a.
You got
Have a
special
look
items?
around.
Battle
You
Axe of
won't find
Hatred.
better prices in all Tamriel.
I can't quite buy that right now. Or can I?
Bye. What can I do? Let's do business.
You want to buy some swords? Some nice swords.
That's more. An excellent.
So each time you sell a single item, you increase the disposition of the character you're selling it to by 1. So if you sell like 100 items in one go, it still only increases by 1. But since I'm selling like 50 of these, her disposition is going to be maxed by the time I'm finished.
You drive.
And I need to get rid of a bunch of these swords, otherwise I'm not going to be able to carry anything. I will buy the battle axe now that I have the money for it.
That's more. You drive. That's more.
This is so ridiculous.
You've made a.
I should have just come to you first. You buy things for really expensive. 1,200 gold?
A good. And that. And that. That's. You. That's more than. You drop.
3, 2,
That's a.
1.
That's a good deal.
Bye. You can do whatever you want with those. Right, I've got Chameleon now. Oh, they're closed. I just did a bunch of ridiculousness. Hey.
Yes. Can I beg a favor of you?
Oh, gods. My character looks ridiculous. He looks even more ridiculous like this. Oh.
Have you ever bought light armor?
I shouldn't not hear. I only need to buy... I only need to use 2 scrolls for what I need to do. Well, 3 just so I have a backup just in case, but... What we're going to do is we're going to get ourselves some more of those rings, because they have feather on them, and feather is a fun effect. I like how I can just swim across this lake in heavy armor. Then again, I've got a helmet not on right now that will give me some really cool stuff. Okay, Battle Axe of Hatred. Disintegrate armor, disintegrate weapon. Alright, so what I need to do is put all those away and put all but 3 of these away. I'll put everything away there for now. Do I need you? Not at the moment. Well, no, not at all. You're Helm of the Deep Delver. You're... I don't need petty soul gems. I think I'm good on petty soul gems. Alright, so I'm going to clone this ring. I said I'm going to clone this ring. Oh, I can only wear 2 of those or 1 of those at once? Darn. This is ridiculous. What have I done? Alright. Well, we bought some books. So let's go ahead and read. A Less Rude Song by Anonymous. They say the Iliac Bay is the place to barrel around without a bit of apparel on, as advertised in that carol song, a tune that's sung as the west wind blows, about its lovely not wearing any clothes. Ladies sing high notes, men sing lows, implying that the most luscious depravity and complete absence of serious gravity can only be found in the waterous cavity of Iliac Bay. If you are the type who is more a sinner than the sinned, you will find it all in Morrowind. But the truth, my child, is that nothing more wild than an ordinary fashion, kind of slightly mad passion, can be detected, if at all, in Sentinel and Daggerfall. Whatever your odd needs, feathered, scaled, or finned, closed it, you'll find it all in Morrowind. It's an invention of bards, that Bretons and Redguards have more than some stad fun, and suffer deviant fornication. For the most of madness, not the least, the wise debaucher heads out east, where your once stilly reserve is now merely tinned. You'll find it all in Morrowind. In Morrowind there is sin, but pray do not confuse Dunmer variety with that found in tepid Western society, compared to which it nearly is piety. It is terribly ingenious calling it prudery, observing the dark elf aversion to nudity. After all, the preferred sort of ludity in these parts is far more pernicious. From the Ashlanders to the wettest fishes, you'll find pleasure and pain quite delicious in Morrowind. If you find yourself with unkind kinship with your kin, you'll find it all in Morrowind. That was interesting. Biography of Queen Berenzia by Stern Gamboge, Imperial Scribe. Late in the Second Era, a girl child, Berenzia, was born to the rulers of the kingdom of Mournhold in what is now the imperial province of Morrowind. She was reared in all the luxury and security befitting a royal dark elven child until she reached 5 years of age. At that time, His Excellency Tiber Septim the first emperor of Tamriel, demanded that the decadent rulers of Morrowind yield to him and institute imperial reforms. Trusting to their vaunted magic, the Dark Elves impudently refused until Tiber Septim's army was on the borders. An armistice was hastily signed by the now eager Dunmer, but not before there were several battles, one of which laid waste to Mournhold, now called Almalexia. Little Princess Berenzia and her nurse were found among the wreckage. The Imperial General Symmachus, himself a dark elf, suggested to Tiber I keep clicking the close. Suggested to Tiber Septim that the child might someday be valuable, and she was therefore placed with a loyal supporter who had recently retired from the Imperial Army. Sven Advinson had been granted the title of Count upon his retirement. His fiefdom, Darkmoor, was a small town in central Skyrim. Count Sven and his wife reared the princess as their own daughter, seeing to it that she was educated appropriately, and more importantly, that the imperial virtues of obedience, discretion, loyalty, and piety were instilled in the child. In short, she was made fit to take her place as a member of the new ruling class of Morrowind. The girl Berenzia grew in beauty, grace, and intelligence. She was sweet-tempered, a joy to her adoptive parents and their 5 young sons, who loved her as their elder sister. Other than her appearance, she differed from young girls of her class only in that she had a strong empathy for the woods and fields, and was wont to escape her household duties to wander there at times. Excuse me, let me take a drink. Berenzia was happy and content until her 16th year, when a wicked orphan stable boy, whom she had befriended out of pity, told her he had overheard a conspiracy between her guardian, Count Sven, and a Redguard visitor to sell her as a concubine in Rhyhod. As no Nord or Breton would marry her on account of her black skin, and no Dark Elf would have her because of her foreign upbringing. Whatever shall I do? The poor girl said, weeping and trembling, for she had been brought up in innocence and trust, and it never occurred to her that her friend, the stable boy, would lie to her. The wicked boy, who was called Straw, said that she must run away if she valued her virtue, but that he would come with her as her protector. Sorrowfully, Berenzia agreed to this plan, and that very night she disguised herself as a boy, and the pair escaped to the nearby city of Whiterun. After a few days there, they managed to get jobs as guards for a disreputable merchant caravan. The caravan was heading east by side roads in a mendacious attempt to elude the lawful tolls charged on the imperial highways. Thus the pair eluded pursuit until they reached the city of Riften, where they ceased their travels for a time. They felt safe in Riften, close as it was to the Morrowind border, so that dark elves were enough of a common sight. Isn't Riften spelled with an E in the Skyrim game? And that was Biography of Berenzia, Volume 1. I don't know how many are in the game. Fundamentals of Alchemy by Aliandan Mathiari. Often overlooked by aspiring mages, alchemy is a time-honored, rewarding discipline that can change the lives of those who master it. It is difficult, and often dangerous, to advance one's knowledge of the materials used in alchemical formulas, but continued study and hard work will, in the end, reward the alchemist greatly. Before success can be achieved, or even attempted, the beginning alchemist must understand the basic principles behind his craft. Many items in our world, mostly organic in nature, can be broken down into more fundamental essences with magical properties. The more skilled the alchemist, the more properties of an ingredient that can be harnessed. Combining the essence of two or more ingredients can result in the creation of a potion, which anyone may then drink. Legend has it that a truly great alchemist can brew potions from a single ingredient, a feat well beyond the capabilities of most. The alchemist's potion can have several effects, depending on the ingredients used, and not all effects are beneficial. In many cases, recipes result with a potion with a mix of positive and negative effects. It is up to the alchemist to determine which recipes yield the best results. It is worth noting that potions that can be created to have only negative effects and can be used as poisons. This practice is not recommended by the author, and this text shall not discuss such potions further. Wortcraft. Wortcraft is, in fact, amateur alchemy. Eating an ingredient requires grinding it against the teeth, which occasionally releases its simplest essence and results in a fleeting effect on the eater. Wortcraft never has as strong a result as a potion created using the proper tools. An alchemist's tools. The mortar and pestle is the alchemist's most important and essential tool. Without it, no ingredient can be correctly prepared for use in a potion. The budding alchemist is advised to keep a mortar and pestle on hand at all times and become comfortable with its use early on. The simple grinding of an ingredient is the most fundamental step in brewing potions. When properly ground, the petals of a redwort flower yield a powder that can, when mixed correctly with another ingredient, such as ginseng, create a potion to cure poisons. This is one formula that many alchemists are quick to learn and retain, as mistakes in potion mixing often require its use. The advanced alchemist has other tools at his disposal to improve the quality of his potions. A retort can be employed to purify the mixture, improving the positive effects of a potion, washing the washing the mixture through an washing the mixture through an alembic helps to distill the potion, reducing any negative traits, and a calcinator can be used to burn away impurities in the mixture, increasing the potency of all the potion's effects. While these apparatus are not necessary to create potions, it is advised that they be used whenever possible. Ingredient combination. A potion is only as good as its ingredients. Only those with identical effects may be combined to make a potion. Up to 4 ingredients may be successfully used in a single potion. As the alchemist gains skill in preparing ingredients, new properties may be discovered and can be used in creating potions. While this can be an exciting time, expanding the alchemist's repertoire, he should take care to check carefully which effects his potions will contain when he is done brewing. Many established recipes may have new results, not all of which are beneficial. I did not know that. I did not know that the effects of the other alchemist items caused that. So, hey, I learned something new. Manual of Spellcraft, an introductory text. The beginning spellcaster. The most powerful mages in Tamriel were once beginners. They all had similar early experiences. Exposure to magic kindled an interest and/or unlocked some latent ability, followed by years of hard work. These intrepid souls honed their skills, learned new spells, and vigorously trained their minds and bodies to become the formidable figures they were known as during their later lives. The Mages Guild of Tamriel has long been the first stop on a long road to knowledge and power for many individuals. excuse me, providing magical services to the general public, the guild offers a wide variety of spells for purchase. It is recommended as a first stop for any aspiring spellcaster. Independent dealers may be found, though their selection of spells is often not as comprehensive as that of the Mages Guild. Many spells are beyond the capabilities of beginning mages. The ability to render oneself invisible, for example, is an advanced power and is beyond the novice spellcaster. Through practice, a mage may become more skilled in a given school of magic and find himself proficient enough to begin exploring its more powerful aspects. The fledgling mage should not be daunted by his inability to wield certain powers, but should instead use this as a point of focus and drive for bettering himself, rather than becoming discouraged. The student should look forward to higher levels of skill, such as the advanced techniques of absorbing spells, summoning lesser and eventually greater Daedra and undead for research purposes only, and protection against specific types of spells, such as fire, frost, and shock spells. Mages wishing to specialize in a particular school of magic are encouraged to learn as many spells as possible within that school and to practice them frequently. All mages, whether specializing or nurturing a general interest, are encouraged to apply for membership within the Mages Guild. Beyond services available to the general public, the accomplished guild member has access to many exclusive services such as advanced spellcraft and enchanting. These services have been deemed potentially dangerous to the public at large and have been restricted to higher ranked guild members in a good standing with the Council of Mages. Citizens interested in the further use of magic should consult their local Mages Guild Archmagister. Well, that's the books that we bought today. Let's go ahead and drop them back in here. We no longer need them. And while I think we are good on 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 scrolls, let's go ahead and just document of puerile banter. Oh my goodness. Ooh, those things are expensive. I think I'll keep those around. Now, what shall I do?
Well met. What's the latest?
Blackwood isn't so bad.
I think I want to go to the arena, because if I follow that quest line, then I get a cheap kill and will not have to, be convicted of murder, even though the game will recognize that I'm a murderer. And then I can join the Dark Brotherhood. And that's what we're going to do. Oh, dang. Let's keep Cure Light Wounds on. Oh, right, because my health is being drained by something, right? Yeah, drain health 20 points on self. That's what Aegis of the Apocalypse does. Alright, now the arena. Where is that at? That's two doors that way. Down to the Bloodworks. From what I understand, this poster basically is, it's not an exact replica, but it is close enough to the original Elder Scrolls Arena game.
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damn peep show. And if you're one of those idiots who thinks they have something to prove in the arena, go over and talk to Owen.
Thank you. Hey, Owen.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you?
Yes.
What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
Let's go with light. I'll take the light raiment.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then. Here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then?
Sounds good. Do I still have those effects on me? No, I do not.
Get a move on. You haven't run home.
Oh, wait.
Get
I'm
a move
over
on.
encumbered. Well, I don't need the boots. Oh. Let me just drop about 50 of these in here.
You haven't run home.
Tell me about the battle matron.
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out.
Cool. Tell me about the Blade Master.
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me.
Tell me about Gaiden Shinji.
The first Arena Blade Master. Best damn warrior that ever lived. Served with the Order of Diagna. Got killed fighting the Orcs. Azura rest his soul.
Tell me about the Grand Champion.
The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
Tell me the rules of competition.
You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. if you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
You got any rumors?
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Maybe a bit. I may be dumb,
Get a move on.
but I'm smart enough to realize that I need to rest before I fight. 11 hours. That'll take me to 9 a.m. I heard a rumor that a strange doorway has appeared on a small island in the Nibbin Bay. I should investigate it.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
I'm ready for a match.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The Red Room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Oh, wait. Is there any weapons I can borrow from here? That's raiment.
Stop talking already.
Gold. Yeah, like I need any more of that, huh? Oh, there's a note.
I'm a busy man.
Owen, I know you don't believe me. I know you think I'm just some stupid kid who doesn't know what she's talking about. But the truth is the truth. You are my father. One night with a scullery maid is all it takes. Or maybe your father deserted you too, and never taught you the basic lessons of life. Anyway, the past is long forgotten. What matters now is that you come to terms with the truth. I am your daughter, and I will join the arena as a combatant. Maybe someday, when I'm grand champion, you'll see that we have the same blood, the same tenacity. Until then day comes. Okay, that's a typo. Until that day comes, I'll train every moment of every day. All I ever wanted, was to make you proud. Your loving daughter, Bronwyn. Hey, you're the Grey Prince. And you are a boar. Right. To battle.
Good people of the Imperial... City, welcome
No.
to
Because
the
this
arena.
way I can use the shield.
For this match, we've got some fresh meat. 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Lower the gates. Hi. Did you just heal? Fine. Are you happy now?
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Yeah, that sword is gone, and she had a shield too, and that's destroyed.
You
You may not scavenge your fallen opponent's weapons or shields. Was that cheeky of me to, scroll dupe a bunch of items and then sell them and then, buy the most powerful stuff in the early
By
game?
the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
Cool. What I want to do is set that to 1 and set that to 2. Keep my Tower of the 9.
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
I'm ready for my next match.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Who says I'm the one who's going to get buried? Oh. I should have done that after I left the match, because that'll recover my wounds.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out.
Let's.
Lower the gates.
Hi. Ow, that was a heavy strike.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Ow.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor.
Yes, I just teabagged him.
Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Oh my, but look at my health.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug?
Yes.
Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog.
No.
The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
Yes.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay then, head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
I think we've proven that I won't. I am feeling a bit cocky though. Before I head up in here, let's go ahead and drop a save. Oh, no. Let's return.
Good people of the Imperial
Actually, this staff is way overpowered.
to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena.
He didn't even get close.
Rest. You
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, Brawler.
Thank you.
You know what Brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody. Okay, Brawler, you know the drill. Head up to that arena and show 'em who's boss.
You got it.
good people of the Imperial
You're not gonna
City,
last very long, are you?
welcome to the arena.
Usually I like taking this with bow and arrows, but, you know, this staff is just so overpowered. Even though I've only got, what, 8 charges left.
These brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin.
Show me what you're made of.
Good people
Nothing. That's what you're made of.
have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and
4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match.
No need.
That raiment's getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say? Ready for a match?
Yes, I am ready for a match. Let's do this.
All right, Brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are two wood elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss.
Darn knife ears. So the reason why my staff is invisible is because I've got the chameleon effect on. It doesn't matter what level of chameleon you have, it does make you invisible. Like, graphically. Even if in-game it's only like 5% or even just 1%. How many do I have left? 5 uses. There is a triple battle.
Ah, those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. One more match and you'll advance again. You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready to get bloody again.
I'm ready now.
Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe. Now go get him.
You got it. You want to come at me with an axe? I'll hit you with magic again.
Would advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Once it more, the yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out. Good people, we have a winner.
This staff is ridiculously overpowered.
From the blue team. Victor from the blue team leaves the arena now and
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me. You made it to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up.
Let's go again.
The next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
Oh, I will. I most definitely will.
good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. There's
This
nothing
is
better than
ridiculous.
watching two eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the
What is a man?
good people
Still got 3 uses.
all hail the
So if my next match is the 3-on-2, then I should be good. But like I said, it's been forever since I played this game, so I
That was a
don't
good fight,
know.
Bloodletter. You really showed that Red Guard who's boss. Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up. Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now. Keep fighting.
I will.
Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match. Careful.
Okay, so it's not the 3-on-1 fight. I think that's the next advancement, though.
Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the blood.
Only one of us is dying.
begin. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant Leave the arena now and rest.
They got pretty close, though.
Earn it.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout. My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
Simple enough. Let's go
Next
again.
up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
Not too bad. I can handle that.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Just look at the yellow team's dark elf. You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out.
Okay, so that means one charge left on the staff.
From the blue team, Victor from the blue team.
I can insta-give one more person.
And rest. You earn it.
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon. That's right, you've risen in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here. All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those yellow team scumbags a lesson or what?
Oh yeah.
Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get him!
The dagger that won't even touch me or will get broken if he gets close enough?
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The yellow team's combatant
This
has
game
slain
is
many
ridiculous.
opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team can end his winning streak.
It will. Oh. Okay. No charge on you, no charge on you.
You're the best the blue team has to offer.
Oh. Okay. I died. That does not autosave.
Good people of the Imperial
So
City,
it's back up against whoever this guy
to
is.
the arena.
Doesn't matter who he is, he's going down.
Bloodbath.
What? Did Shimmer Strike steal all my use? No, I don't have any uses on that anymore.
The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and
I can't believe I'm...
Okay, you know what? Let's go recharge our items. Market's over there, I think. No, market's over on the other side. But one thing we can do is stand here and just watch them for a bit. Because if we do that, we get a skill in hand-to-hand. No idea how long this takes, though. It's just something I remember from back when I used to play this a lot. Give me the skill. There we go. 5 points.
You have my ear, citizen.
So over here should be the market. Yeah. Reindeer, you can fix my staff and my sword, right?
Me children are starving, please help.
Reindeer should be able to fix my staff and sword. Ooh! I forgot those were here.
You're in Rin. Have a look around. You won't find better
Oh,
price.
no. Oh, you don't. What about you?
A pleasure to... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure...
No, you sell
Let's do business.
items.
You too.
Okay, who is it I need to speak to about recharging my equipment?
A pleasure to speak.
Not you either. Darn. Oh. Let's change out of this monkey suit. I no longer have boots.
Questions?
That's okay, that just makes my sneak skill better. Now typically, excuse me, you don't want to kill the beggars because they help you during the Thieves Guild faction. And I don't want to go to the Thieves Guild before anything else. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop that one in here. Spectre Ring. Let's go ahead and drop that and that. We'll keep those on hand. I look ridiculous.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Do I see you again? Yes, I'll see you again.
Hmm. Oh, but those aren't the best, are they? I can get a better bow.
Good afternoon.
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for having me.
Speak.
Jumping to slightly increase acrobatics every single time.
Don't be
It's
the
based
last
on
of
how
these
far
days, Black
how far you
Wolf.
drop, I believe. So that gives me more acrobatics experience than jumping up the stairs.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Council.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
A fighting chance. You sell bows, right?
Welcome to a. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Just an iron bow.
Come back. You
Actually,
well met.
what do you train?
Knowledge is power.
Armor.
Let's get to train. There's much I can. Pay attention. There's much I. Bye.
You know what? I should have thought of that earlier.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Anytime now.
The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city.
The King and Queen is a fine place.
What are my stats now? Let's see. Acrobatics. Acrobatics is at 11.
Much more reasonable than other places in town.
Oh, the Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stone.
And you can help me train up my sneak. You just stay down there. I'm not going anywhere. My god, dude. Thorinir, you are no help to me.
If you need to learn how to use sleight arms, Broshuck is the one to talk to. Greetings, fellow brethren. Oh, it's you. Heard any news from the other provinces? I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly...
Is this increasing my sneak at all?
The Ultima have powerful wizards.
I don't think it is.
Take care.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Yeah, my sneak is not improving over here, so I think it's time we made our way to Frostcrag Spire. Wait, how do I drop a controls? Oi. How do I drop a landmark? Holding down shift and clicking it. Okay, there we go. So we need to head up to Bruma real quick.
Hello there.
Oh, facing the wrong direction. Talos District. That's where we can get the first horse for free.
Oh.
Greetings.
Good to see you. Modern paragons are fine. Speak.
Snack Grabura. I need to speak with you.
How are Snock Grabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
I'm here about the horse armor.
What can I interest you in?
I want horse armor. And a horse, too.
You've got to be kidding.
I'll take any horse. I'm not fussy.
Let's see what we've got here.
Although I had no horse, Snock Grabura outfitted her old nag with steel armor and gave it to me free of charge. From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with steel or elven armor for 500 gold. Mostly it's just cosmetic, but it's also a free horse here, you know? We're off on an adventure! So we need to head up that way. Where that mountain is covered in the dark clouds. You know, they advertised it as having a beautiful view of the White Gold Palace. I found way. Do you know the way? Anyway, they advertised it as being Bruma, this way. They advertised it, I keep getting distracted there, as a place where you can see the White Gold Tower in all its beauty. But the thing is it's usually so rainy that you can't actually see anything. Hello, sir.
You have my ear, citizen.
Coral. No, I need Bruma. So I think this way to Bruma. And Bruma is, it's in Cyrodiil, but it is the very much the Nord city. Like, I know people forget about Oblivion nowadays, but you notice that the architecture in Skyrim is going to be very close to what you see in Bruma. Fort Empire. I hope this takes me to Bruma. I have no idea. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. And that's where I'll stop that. Little village over here. Elswell. What's that say? Imperial City. Yeah, I really need to get the better looking graphics on here, which not the remaster version. I mean the natural environments. Yeah, that says Bruma. Oh, hey, look, a woofie. No time for you, woofie. I'm off on an adventure. You want to come with? Is the wolf coming with? Hello, dear. Hello, brigand. Hey, you hurt my nag. That's not very nice of you. Just keep going higher and higher into the mountains here. Eventually we'll hit Bruma, and then we can head to our Frostcrag Spire. Oh hey, a stone. What is this stone? Oi! Whoa! Puppy go flying. Puppies also waste a lot of the charges on my staff. Wormwood. Motherwort. Hestra Runestone. That gives you conjured weapon and armor. Anyway, back to the road. Wait. So over here is Bruma. You'll be fine there, horse. Bonk.
How are you?
Yeah, see, this is definitively Nord architecture. Nova Roma. Nord wins? Nope. Excuse me, but I seek the inn.
Hello.
Honmund? Wait, I think it's this way, actually.
Titan citizen.
Yeah, right there. Olav's Tap and Tack.
Hello. What can I do for you today?
Can I get a bed?
I've got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one?
Yeah. I'll take
Right
it.
then. Head up the stairs. It's the first door on your right. Remember, I didn't say it was clean. I said it was cheap.
Cool.
Good journey to you.
Let's go to 8. I think the shops open up at 9.
Yes.
What is this? Gerald View? That's an inn. Novaromo. I want. Oh, no, no, no. Question. Okay, so if I keep sneaking like this, will she train me up? Yes, yes, that is good. This is fun. I need to increase my sneak a lot, you know? Oh gosh. Nord wins. You sell stuff?
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please.
Rah! Rah!
What can I interest you in?
Ooh. Counselor's Hood. Fortify Speechcraft.
You bought that for a song. Tell Take care.
I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals.
Do you got
Have
anything
a look
cool?
at my wares. I'm sure there's something
Monkey
to suit you.
pants. He's got books. I can't. I must not buy books. Okay?
Bye.
No buying of books for me. Down that path is danger. Otherwise, we'll be here reading all day.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
You are home.
Good to see
You are the Fighters Guild. You are the Mages Guild.
Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild?
No. I'm just looking for
Me too.
somebody who sells spells.
How can I help you? My name is Selena Ara.
You
I
sell
offer the
spells,
finest
okay.
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You don't sell the spells I want, though.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I do want that.
Come back and see me.
Grand Soul Gem is
Me too.
going to be helpful eventually. And the rest of you guys are not here? Yeah, they're not. Okay. I think the rest of this stuff is all just houses. At least on this side.
it's you. Hi. Greetings.
I think the rest are houses over here too. I know this guy who lives in here is a fence though, for the Thieves
Good to
Guild
see you.
questline.
Greetings to you.
Okay, yeah. There's nothing else here I need to grab.
Yes.
You know what this game could do with is like
What is
dividing your spells into like different tome areas or magical areas so that you know what spell you want. Like if you know you're looking for an alteration spell, you can find it easily without having to scroll through the entire spell list. Alright, so I need to go up there. Because that's going to be an important field later on. Not immediately, just later on. Okay, so I think I take this road and I can get to Frostcrag Spire. I think. I don't know. But I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Is this the path? I hope this is the path. We're staying on the beaten path for this because I have no idea where I'm going. Even though I know it's up there somewhere. Oi! I don't have time to deal with you, sorry. I going anywhere near where I need to go? Okay, yeah, I think this is correct. Take me to my final destination, my mighty steed. Oh, which way? Ow! Hey. Stupid wolf. Let's try this way? Well, there's a bridge here, and that's Frostcrag Spire up there, I believe. It's actually a pretty clear day. We might actually get a good view of Cyrodiil. Yeah, that's Frostcrag Spire. Oop, wrong way. This way. I've arrived at Frostcrag Spire. I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. I've discovered a dusty tome within Frostcrag Spire. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. After reading the dusty tome, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from Oralenway at Oralinway at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. As I pen this, I gaze upon the walls of my home and remember the very day its design came to fruition. Although it seems like yesterday, it was actually many years ago. I was an impetuous wizard. I wasn't simply satisfied living at the Arcane University. I spent years coming up with this design for my home, a place where I could practice my magic in peace and keep myself away from the prying eyes of my colleagues. I pored over tomes and dusty scrolls, scoured the bookshops of the land, and even delved into ancient ruins looking for inspiration. Finally, as I rested my weary body at a camp outside of Bruma and marveled in awe at the majesty of the Dural Mountains, I became inspired. Like a madman, I began to sketch exactly what I wanted my grand dwelling to look like. It wasn't long before I had completed my masterpiece. I put down my quill and took a step back to see what I had wrought. Frostcrag's Spire was born. And now, as age overwhelms me, and the glow is dying from my eyes, I wish to give the spire to you. The thought that my dream could one day crumble to ruin fills me with sadness. I know that you'll take care of your new home, and if need be, restore it to its former glory. Please, heed my instructions carefully. There's much to tell, and the strength drains from my limbs. Frostcrag's Spire contains many wonderful inventions. I've spent my whole life perfecting them, and I hope you'll put them to good use. My pride and joy is the Atronek altar. By bringing 3 salts from the very same creatures to this altar, you can summon an Atronek familiar to do your bidding. It will obey your simple commands and defend you in times of need. Should you tire of it, simply speak to it and dismiss it. These fine creatures have protected me in my travels and should be of great use to you. With permission from the Arcane University, I've had a spell-making and an enchanting altar placed in the tower as well. You have but to provide the mage tallow candles to power them, and they will serve you well. Working closely with my good friend Sindirian, the master alchemist of Skingrad, I have developed the Frostcrag apparatus table. This table is for the discerning alchemist, and should help even the most difficult brews become easier to create. I've also reseeded my alchemy conservatory with the best ingredients Cyrodiil has to offer, and some from beyond her borders. Finally, I have created portals to all of the mages' guilds in Cyrodiil. This should make it easier to travel to them in times of need. I've entrusted most of my belongings to Aura Linway at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. There, you'll find everything you need to bring Frostcrag's Spire back from the dead. She may require compensation for her time and care watching these special items, but I assure you, it's well worth the coin. Please, take care of Frostcrag's Spire. She was my home, and much of myself is infused with the stone and mortar. May your journeys be safe, and the roads you travel free of danger. There we go. I was worried these didn't activate. That'll take me to the vault. That'll take me to the upper floors. Here are the altars, and I actually need to get mage tallow candles to use them. Right now they're basically useless. Ooh, look at all these items. So fun. Oh god, I just realized I can collect Nirnroot. Like, beyond what is normal. Oh wow, this is a real clear view today. Alright, so I forget the name of that town, but over there we have Bruma. Then down there is the Imperial City. But further out we can't really see too much. Out here are the various portals: Gingrad, Anvil, Bruma, Kavach, the Imperial City. Actually, if we try this, the Kavach Mages Guild is no more. Cheydinhal. I believe that's what that one is. Cheydinhal. Leowin, Coral, and Breville. So let's head to the Imperial City. It's not cheating. I didn't fast travel here.
Go on.
I used a portal. But yeah, over there she'll have all the items I need for the new house. Fun, huh? Okay, Market District, where is that? 2 doors that way. If I go through here, that's going through the Elven Gardens. That's fine. And I just had a bad joke cross my mind about heads of cabbage. Or no, it's not Elven Gardens, it's the arena. I'm a dummy. And it's going to take us to pretty much the far side of where we need to go.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Do they, though?
Have mercy. Just one point.
I'll take care of you later.
Hello. What's
Orlin
new?
Way.
What?
You have stuff Oh, you recharge items. Okay.
Magic item.
Yes, absolutely. Recharge the Apotheosis Staff.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
Frostcrag Alchemy Lab.
You drive a hard bargain.
Frostcrag Bedroom. Frostcrag Library.
I love
Frostcrag Vault.
pleasure doing
And Mage Tallow Candles.
an excellent deal. Thank you.
Do you
Let's
have
do
any
this.
interesting spells? Soul Trap. You've got a very high level version of it, though.
Welcome to the... I offer the
Have you
finest
gotten
goods
anything
and lowest
new
prices
that's
in
interesting?
all Cyrodiil.
Nope.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
You have nothing I need. Goodbye. How about you? You got any soul trap spells that are cheap?
Oh, it's my pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You do not.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Nothing. Goodbye.
You too.
Now you had nothing of use, right?
What kind of... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, nothing of use. You got books, and I want books, but I don't need books.
Goodbye.
How do you do?
Spare a coin for the infirm.
You know what? I'm tired of looking like this. Monkey pants. Fortify speechcraft. Or detect life. We'll detect life. Leave that on. You. I want to look cool.
Go ahead, please. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
Gold trim shoes. I'll take a pair of those. But you don't have the outfit I want.
Be seeing you.
Hello.
Hello.
Maybe you will in here?
May I help you? What can I interest you in?
You don't really carry any. Oh, you have a minor soul trap scroll. I'll buy it.
Thank you. Take care.
Hi there.
You only have jewelry, I believe.
Well, what can I interest you in?
You don't have the thing I need.
Goodbye.
Curse you.
Well met.
Well met.
No.
Three brothers have some good merchandise.
How are you?
Let's continue with the Grey Prince stuff.
What is it, citizen?
I did refill my staff, so I should be okay. And if I need a new raiment, I can just pull one out of the chest here. Just one. No, I accidentally put the apotheosis staff in there. I don't want to do that. I need to keep that on hand. Actually, what I need to do is, I don't need the boots. Get rid of the boots. Hey. Come on. Oh, what? Why isn't it working? Well, that worked. Okay, so... Excuse me. Is that not clonable? It would appear so. Okay, so I can't clone the Apotheosis Staff.
You know what brawl?
We've already heard all this before.
You know what brawl?
Oh, wait, I'm not ready for a match. I didn't put on my raiment.
Get a move on. You know what brawler? Okay.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin! Good people, we have a
He
winner.
jumped.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest.
For that Raymond. All right.
Alright, so this is the Twin Wood Elves.
Good people of the Imperial City.
One uses magic, the other fights with a sword.
Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sisters? Let's find
Yes, I can. We've done it before.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
Ah, you beat. You're not.
When we got like 3 charges left, we'll recharge this thing.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Wants it more, the yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant.
God, the staff is so overpowered.
Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now.
Okay. You made it to the next.
Alright, so we got 5 uses left.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
I want to make sure that I can actually get through this, you know? I want to at least start the Dark Brotherhood before I continue.
Let the battle begin. Good people, we have
4.
a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now.
That was a good... Come on, Bloodlet. You're next to...
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the
Oh
combatant
god.
from the
She tanked all those.
blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I had to use the sword. So I'll just grab a new one.
Okay, so you killed the Brett.
I need to go recharge my magic item now. The Staff of Apotheosis is not infallible, apparently. Actually, you know what I really need are some black soul gems.
Good to... It's my plan. Smart to keep... Farewell.
Oh god, I've still got 3,000 gold.
I think we're in for some hard times.
Everybody needs a copy of the...
I did not heal up after that battle.
My red room. Next up is a...
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Just look at the yellow team's dark elf. You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena.
work, Bloodletter. All right, Merm. Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little...
Okay, this is the one that killed me last time. So, let's go ahead and drop a save here.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The Yellow Team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the Blue Team can end his winning streak.
Let's hope so.
Good people,
Okay, we did.
we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the Blue Team. Victor from the Blue Team, leave the arena now.
I guess you told... You're hungry, Myrmidon.
I can see it in your eyes. You ready to feed that hunger, huh? You ready for another match? Yes.
No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
Okay, sounds good to me. Ten uses. Remember, once we go down to 3, we start again.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. But talk is for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates!
Alright.
Good people,
Okay, good.
we have a winner. All hail the
I think
combatant from the Blue Team.
I think the other guy, we just got unlucky and missed him a few times.
You're cutting through the yellow... The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty fit. Nothing you can't handle.
Not with the staff that's so OP that it one-shots every enemy, no.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave Myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants,
It's 7:30. How am I still streaming? Guess I'm just having too much fun with this game.
good people,
Okay, he took 2 strikes,
we have
but
a
we should
winner.
be okay.
All hail the combatant from the Blue Team. Victor from the Blue Team, leave the arena.
There are a few things scarier than an orc with an axe, but you didn't even flinch. That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done.
How many more
You're
of
a
these things do I
warrior
got?
now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you now. They come to this arena to see you. So go out there and give the people what they want.
Cool, cool.
I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her.
Okay, so what you're saying is save my game? I can save my game.
Good people of the Imperial City,
I can also jump a lot.
to the arena. Raise your voices in cheer as we
I'm
lower
getting
the gates
I'm
and
getting
these
higher
two
with every jump,
brave
you know?
combatants face their destinies. Good people,
Okay. That brings me to 5 uses.
a winner. All hail the combatant from the Blue Team. Victor from the Blue Team, leave the arena now.
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior. They'll probably have to ship her back to Skyrim in pieces. Nice work. Here's your take.
Cool.
Look at you. You keep coming back for more. All right, warrior. You ready for a match?
If it's not too late.
Ah, spellcasters. That's what this next one is. A high elf sorceress or something. Just get in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that probably will. But I could also, blast her with magic.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. These warriors want nothing more than to please you. And if they fill their opponents with suffering and pain at the same time, all the better. Good
Oop.
people, we
I
have
just blew
a
2
winner.
charges on that.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now.
I've still got 3 uses, but that's the cutoff point, so I'm gonna go recharge it. Might need to sleep as well, considering it's starting to get dark out.
Speak.
Oh, what time is it? Yeah, it's 8:32. It's time to take a rest.
Well met. How do you do?
What can I do for you?
Well, let's see
Have
if
a
you
look
have
at my
anything cool on
wares.
tap.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Nope. So, give me a bed.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Sure.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. Good day.
Up the stairs, first door on the left. I really want to get through with the Great Prince fight and enter the Dark Brotherhood before I continue, Or before I end.
Great. A pleasure to.
Yes, it is. I am the greatest.
Goodbye.
Hello there.
No, hello.
I was tempted to kill a guard because they're not important characters, but I want to do it the correct way without getting a murder charge.
One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank. Most combatants never make it that far, but you're the exception,
I
aren't
think this is going to be the 3-on-2.
you? Your next opponent
Nope.
is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that happen.
So don't let her get close. Got it.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed
So
rank
it's
of
the next.
gladiator. So
It's the
without
next
further
rank
ado,
that has them, maybe?
let
I don't
the
know.
battle begin. Good people, we have a winner. All
So the way loot tables in this work is the higher tier equipment does not spawn until you get a higher level in the game.
You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
I will.
Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy.
You got it.
Listen up. This next match is an outrage.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going, and watch yourself.
He does not give me the pig for this fight. It's something else then.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Arconian prisoners. This should be interesting. Good people.
That was not a match. That was an execution.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You.
The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well done.
Cool, cool.
You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get. After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
Oh, a sword. I'm so scared. Oh, save me. Somebody call the ambulance. But not for me.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare. Good people, we have
Jeez.
all hail the combatant from the
Like I said, the staff is way overpowered.
from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful. What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? So get up there and start cracking some skulls. Besides, one more fight and you'll advance again.
Yay!
The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade.
He looks like a
He
bit
has
of
more
a
experience
dandy.
than you, so be prepared.
Five uses. We'll probably have to recharge after this match.
Good people
Oh, let's drop a save.
of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the
You took
combatant
too
from the
much
blue
of
team.
my charges.
From the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
You took the last remaining of my charges.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero.
Cool, cool. Alright. Yeah. Gotta recharge my staff. Excuse me. If I had filled soul gems, I could recharge it without having to do this, but whatever.
Yes?
What?
I understand money is tight, but buying discounts seems like a bad idea.
You.
A pleasure to
Recharge my staff.
be seeing you.
Oh, it's you.
Good morning.
Greetings, Imperial.
Get your black horse, courier.
Not a lot to say here, just kill enemies until they're dead, right? But by advancing through this quest, I get to do the Great Prince's quest, and by completing that, when I move up to fight him, he'll have no fight in him, and it'll count as a murder, which will get me into the Dark Brotherhood.
Zero knows you're the best the blue team's got. The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
I'm so worried. A little bit, actually. The opponents have been getting tougher and tougher. They've been taking more and more hits to go down.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
Are you going to move to the side? Is this going to lower? Oh! I used a third charge there. Did not mean to do that.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the Divines or something, my friend.
Yes, I am.
You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the yellow team. Now go give them what they want. Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard, a master in the school of destruction. But wait, it gets worse.
I'm a wizard
He
too.
also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistance. Your best bet is to just charge straight in.
Okay, maybe you're
Press
right
the
here.
attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
Let's drop another save, just in case. I have to destroy your shield first.
Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Good thing I've got the Sundering,
Put your hands and your voices together
Sundering
for the two
Akaviri
brave
katana.
heroes who've come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
Ha! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Ooh, he's doing a lot to me. Oh, and he took me out. Good thing I dropped the save, huh? Maybe I will just try the Apotheosis Staff, see how that does. I still might die, but we can at least say we gave it a shot. And we won't be stuck because we saved before the door.
And your voices together for the two brave heroes who've come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
Alright. Oh! Okay, yeah. That's not good. So, we might be in trouble. I could try it this way. This might be...
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who've come to rock the very foundations of this arena.
A little bit higher, I guess. Yes. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh! Okay, yeah, I don't have a chance against this guy right now. Okay, let's not fight him for the moment. I need to get better at shooting stuff. So, for that... Market district's this way, and I can fight some bandits or whatever outside. Nope, nope. Monkey pants are athletics and acrobatics. Breeches are speechcraft, personality, and mercantile. So monkey pants it is. Plus they actually have an armor value. Wait. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, I missed that. Sorry about that, Jellybean. See you later. Alright, so I know that there are some enemies over in this direct. Okay, I'm not taking damage from those falls, so we're good. I did take damage from that fall. You are not fun. You can see me. Alright.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
How many arrows does it take to kill you? Way too many. There is someone here. Have you lost sight of me? Ow. No, there you go. Nothing of value there. I see a life form. Hello, mud crab. Alright, there was the fish down here. Alright. Foxglove. Garlic clove. Immortal Blood. By Anonymous. The moons and stars were hidden from sight, making that particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. I came to learn that Morvath Pitqueen could see in the dark almost as well as the light, an excellent talent, considering his interests were exclusively nocturnal. One of my acolytes brought him to me, and from the look of him, I at first thought he was in need of healing. He was pale to the point of opalescence, with a face that looked like it had once been very handsome before some unspeakable suffering. The dark circles under his eyes bespoke exhaustion, but the eyes themselves were alert, intense, almost insane. He quickly dismissed my notion that he himself was ill, though he did want to discuss a specific disease. Vampirism, he said, and then paused at my quizzical look. I was told that you were someone I should seek out for help understanding it. Who told you that? I asked with a smile. Tessina Gray. I immediately remembered her, a brave, beautiful knight who had needed my assistance separating fact from fiction on the subject of the vampire. It had been 2 years, and I had never heard whether my advice had proved effective. You've spoken to her? How is her ladyship? I asked. Dead, Morvath replied coldly, and then, responding to my shock, he added to perhaps soften the blow. She said your advice was invaluable, at least for the one vampire. When last I talked to her, she was tracking another. It killed her. Then the advice I gave her was not enough, I sighed. Would you think it would be Why do you think it would be enough for you? I was a teacher once myself, years ago, he said. Not in a university, a trainer in the Fighters Guild. But I know that if a student doesn't ask the right questions, the teacher cannot be responsible for his failure. I intend to ask you the right questions. And that he did. For hours he asked questions, and I answered what I could, but he never volunteered any information about himself. He never smiled. He only studied me with those intense eyes of his, committing every word I said to memory. Finally, I turned the questioning around. You said you were a trainer at the Fighters Guild. Are you on an assignment for them? No, he said curtly, and finally I could detect some wariness in those feverish eyes of his. I would like to continue this tomorrow night if I could. I need to get some sleep and absorb this. You sleep during the day, I smiled. To my surprise, he returned the smile, though it was more of a grimace. When tracking your prey, you adapt their habits. The next day, he did return with more questions, these ones very specific. He wanted to know about the vampires of Eastern Skyrim. I told him about the most powerful tribe, the Volkihar, paranoid and cruel, whose very breath could freeze their victims' blood in the veins. I explained to him how they live beneath the ice of remote and haunted lakes, never venturing into the world of men except to feed. Morvath Piquine listened carefully and asked more questions into the night, until at last he was ready to leave. I will not see you for a few days, he said, but I will return and tell you how helpful your information has been. True to his word, the man returned to my chapel shortly after midnight 4 days later. There was a fresh scar on his cheek, but he was smiling that grim but satisfied smile of his. Your advice helped me very much, he said, but you should know that the Volkihar have an additional ability you didn't mention. They can reach through the ice of their lakes without breaking it. It was quite a nasty surprise, being grabbed from below without any warning. How remarkable, I said with a laugh, and terrifying. You're lucky you survived. I don't believe in luck. I believe in knowledge and training. Your information helped me, and my skill at melee combat sealed the bloodsucker's fate. I've never believed in weaponry of any kind. Too many unknowns. Even the best swordsmith has created a flawed blade. But you know what your body is capable of. I know I can land 1,000 blows without losing my balance, provided I get the first strike. The first strike? I murmured. So you must never be surprised. That is why I came to you, said Morvath. You know more than anyone alive about these monsters, in all their cursed varieties across the land. Now you must tell me about the vampires of northern Valenwood. I did as he asked, and once again, his questions taxed my knowledge. There were many tribes to cover. The Bonsamu, who were indistinguishable from Bosmer, except when seen by candlelight. The Kirilth, who could disintegrate into mist. The Akef, who swallowed men whole. The dreaded Telboth, who preyed on children, eventually taking their place in the family, waiting patiently for years before murdering them all in their unnatural hunger. Once again, he bade me farewell, promising to return in a few weeks, and once again, he returned as he said, just after midnight. This time, Morvath had no fresh scars, but he again had new information. You were wrong about the Kirilth being unable to vaporize when pushed underwater, he said, patting my shoulder fondly. Fortunately, they cannot travel far in their mist form, and I was able to track it down. You must have surprised it fearfully. Your field knowledge is becoming impressive, I said. I should have had an acolyte like you decades ago. Now tell me, he said, of the vampires of Cyrodiil. I told him what I could. There was but one tribe in Cyrodiil, a powerful clan who ousted all other competitors, much like the Imperials themselves had done. Their true name was unknown, lost in history, but they were experts at concealment. If they kept themselves well fed, they were indistinguishable from living persons. They were cultured, more civilized than the vampires of the provinces, preferring to feed on victims while they were asleep, unaware. They will be difficult to surprise, Morvath frowned, but I will seek one out, and tell you what I learn. And then you will tell me of the vampires of High Rock, and Hammerfell, and elsewhere, and Blackmarsh, and Morrowind, and the Somerset Isles, yes? I nodded, knowing then that this man was on an eternal quest. He wouldn't be satisfied with but the barest hint of how things were. He needed to know it all. He did not return for a month, and on the night that he did, I could see his frustration and despair, though there were no lights burning in my chapel. I failed, he said, as I lit a candle. You were right. I could not find a single one. I brought the light up to my face and smiled. He was surprised, even stunned by the pallor of my flesh, the dark hunger in my ageless eyes, and the teeth. Oh yes, I think the teeth definitely surprised the man who could not afford to be surprised. I haven't fed in 72 hours, I explained, as I fell on him. He did not land the first blow, or the last. Well, that was a twist. Twisty, twisty, twist. Okay, that's an Imperial Guard. We don't want to mess around with them. And that's as high as my health will heal. What is my health? 70 is my max. Ugh. Maybe these awesome armors are not helping me at all. Because you saw that that was also depleted from max, not just the you permanently have minus 20 to health. Fort Urasek. Hey, any bandits around? Nope, but there is a goblin. Oh, hit me with the heavy strike and now I'm kind of stuck there. Drop. Potion of healing, that'll be helpful. How much am I carrying? Enough, that's how much I'm carrying. I only recovered 47. Oh well. Now I have 94 of the potions. We're good. Yeah, Yeah, my skills are all kind of weak for dealing with this. Okay. Marksman definitely needs to go up. My light armor is only 3. Ugh. Blade is 16. Block is 17. What? Oh, because I had the scroll ready. I still got scrolls, right? Yeah, 49.
You have my ear, citizen.
Wait, what all effects am I under there? Fortify willpower. 150 by 170. Kill a woofy. And I think I see another wolf up there. Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to do the Dark Brotherhood. What's this? Oi! Stop running. Now I saw a town back there. I'm going to check it out. Because I am now lost. Oh. This isn't a town. This is a burned out hulk of tavern or something. Potion of insulation. Gold. Okay. You know, I have no idea where I am. And I think what I need to do is put away the toys and... What does that give me? Fortify Magica. Yeah, I think it's time to, when I pick this back up, I'll put away all of my fancy gear and just go in with basic stuff, except for the staff. All right. Well, yeah, let's call it there for the night. Yeah, I'll grab regular equipment instead of the fancy equipment and maybe a good helmet, and then I'll head back into the battle. All right, so that's going to be it for this. Thank you for tuning into the stream, Jellybean. It was lovely having you. And I'll see everyone next time. Let's see what. Let's see if there's anyone streaming that I know. Mermy is streaming actually. Okay, yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to raid Mermy. They're pretty fun. So let me see if that actually correctly goes through. Yep. All right. Well, thank you for showing up again. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Um, yeah, auf Wiedersehen.